Okay. Um, cool. We're looking live there. Um, okay, we're looking live here. We're looking live there. This is my first multi-stream I'm doing this, so let me just double check everything's working. My normal stream should be up. Let's double check that. I also have to adjust my title, but that's fine. I can do that. You're live. Um, let's try. Primal alt. Let's see. Job quests never end. And 213. Okay. So, yeah. I am going to mute my game, get some music going, and then we'll come back to stream. Let me get actually started on some things. Alright, okay, so muted. I didn't mean to mute. My stream deck fell, so I'm adjusting it. Let me go to YouTube. Let me go to my channel, and it should be live. Yep, it is. I gotta fix that. Let me edit some things really quick. Can I edit well in here? Okay, stream is very healthy right now. I want to edit some things on it. See if I can't edit some things on it. This is all new to me, so. I'm not a big fan with it of just that big post of just music. But it's fine because I use Pretzel Rock, but you not edit stuff when you're live on YouTube? Stream house, yep. Stream is healthy, cool. If I mute this tab, hold on. There's a touch of blurriness, but you're gonna let me edit the video while I'm live. Oh, let me add a description here. Okay. Save. Hopefully that worked and fixed what I wanted it fixed. So if we go back to YouTube, my channel, yeah. Don't want to edit that. Hold on, we're still. I think it's Shift Enter. I should push it back down so it's not on there. Go check my YouTube, my channel again. Nope, it didn't. Okay, whatever. That is fine. We attempted. We tried. Okay, we are live. So there's that going. Pull up my chat here. Pull up my chat here. Okay. I got both chats up and running. Some idiot is here. Standing right on top of me. So we have to do Bird's Eye View. I gotta switch to my boom. So I gotta do Bird's Eye View, and then we can get do a stone vigil run, and my bard should be ready to run the next MSQ gauntlet. I have 1 level to gain on my white mage before they're ready for the next MSQ. Or not MSQ, but next job quest. Good drink. Anyway. So we can start getting to it. Came over here to chill out. A materia to give to my I think it's you. Yep. Let's do a Bard Eyes View really quick. If you guys aren't familiar with Final Fantasy XIV, it is an MMORPG created by Square Enix. You get all the lovely things and bobs to do. I've reloaded the game. I don't know why it's still doing what it's doing. That's fine. Let's go do our Bard quest. Bard Eyes Views. G-Huntel would help you learn yet another melody of the Bard. It's good to see you return, Artemis. The more seasoned still up for your time in the world. Call me a spoony bard, but as a man in the winter in his years, it gives me a great joy to observe an adventure in a spring of his. This is an odd time for recollection, but in my spring days, when a bard first came to my hometown, he played the most sorrowful chords, even as his words tantalized the ear, like a breath of one's first love. Many of the maidens' hearts were stolen during his visits, and doubtlessly more besides. Artemis, would you believe that common bards too were born of archers? This may seem far-fetched upon our first hearing, but it isn't too far from a stretch. Ask yourself this. What became of soldiers when conflict gives way to peacetime? Some have lives they might return to, aye, but most must need to take up new trade to make ends meet. Well, it so happens that many who had once bent a bow took to strumming the harp. They wandered the realm, singing passionately and earnestly of the war as seen through their own eyes, of sweet victories and bitter defeats, of sacrifice and cowardice. This song so captured the imagination of the people, nary a day passed that the bard was not called to perform, be it in a humble tavern or some great lord's hall. Alas, their popularity proving their downfall, intoxicated by the attention of the masses, the bards took to embellishing their songs in a bid to outdo one another. And over time, each song was shun of verdity, till the bard's repertoire contains not one shred of truth. By now you know that such songs have no purchase upon men's heart. Certainly a bawdy tune may set off fits of laughter in a sailor, and a sorrowful ballad summon tears from the eyes of a soft-hearted maiden. Yet these are but pale shadows of what songs can achieve. For a blessing, this decline did not escape the notice of the Mughals, as great patrons of the art, as they feared that the true power of song might be lost to mankind. It was there that they labored to gather a safeguard in the crystals known as Soul of the Bard, that they might be bestowed upon worthy men and women. Now, as I know you relish listening to my serums, I dare say it's past time we move on to the practical side of the lesson. I know I have mentioned this previously, but tell me, are you perchance familiar with the Ballad of the Valgarous Fool? Nay? Well, that won't do at all. We must remedy this post-haste. The song recounts the massacres of Griffin Crossing, a battle that took place decades past, wherein countless Gridanian lives came to the permanent end. But do forgive me. I seem to have mistaken the people's proper order of things. Before I begin, I must be convinced that the point of the tale will not be lost upon you. Elsewise, I will have wasted my breath in telling it. Now, heed well these instructions. You make your way to Welwick Woods, where resides a matted pair of Algets that have been recently lost to kid. The pair has been driven mad with grief, and only death will put an end to their uncontrolled rampage. Linger in their territory until you encounter the beast, and let fly your arrow of mercy. As you liberate them from their sorrow, so too shall your soul resonate with the echo of the poignant melody. Okay. It'll be faster to teleport to Camp Tranquil. All right. Where is my music? So quiet driving. It's a purr. Someone stole my car radio. That's the only answer to this. And it's a beautiful day. There's my music. As much as we would love to start knocking out those, we only need, like, I think 2 more fates. Let me check my challenge log. 2 more fates, yeah. We're gonna hold off on. Can't get up that way. Get up this way though. We only have 2 more fates to do for our weekly challenge log. We're a little high level, so it should be fine. We may not have to do a strong visual run. No, I think we will, because we need to get 44. We also have to do our monk's quest really quick. Might try relogging again in the game. This will give us Army's Peon. Then we'll get Reign of Death next level. And then 50. What do we get at 50? Valid Voices, I believe. I believe. I should have just teleported. But it's fine. Welcome back, Artemis. I can almost hear the cries of the morning that have seared themselves into your soul. That you remain unbowed by such anguish is a testament to your spirit's fortitude. Yet, even as your heart swells and contains these new experiences, you must not neglect your own skill with the bow. A resilient heart must needs have a robust body by which to beat. Once you have trained both to equal strengths, you shall then I shall perform you the ballad of the vigorous fool. All right. Got to do a Stone Vigil run, and we'll be good here. But Bard Song expansion, nice. So yeah, Stone Vigil run, and we'll be good. I got my Scholar up to 38, and I haven't even done the Scholar and Summon request yet. I haven't touched Tank or Paladin yet. I was doing White Mage. So those will be worked on later on. I might just get them all up to 40 today. We'll see. And we also should just work on these Gatherers, Crafters. But I don't feel like it right now. I'll be done in my own time. I'll do all the quests probably Wednesday? Wednesday at this moment? Yeah, hopefully tomorrow. Tonight into tomorrow. I'm planning on streaming tomorrow morning. That way I have time before work that I can finish gathering the clips I need for the video. And then edit the video. We'll see. I'm hoping... I want it out next week, but sure. That is my goal, is to get it out by next week. So... But we also want to... Oh, oh. You give me material. We're also going to want to run Stone Vigil. So let's do our monk quest first. This is our final quest on monk. We're already 51 monk. We'll do our monk quest first. Then we will do our Stone Vigil run. And then I think we will do our Scholar and Summoner quest. And I think I can then do Scholar to level 40. I want to get everything about 44, to be honest. And then we will do our MSQ. So that is what we're looking at the moment. Five easy pieces. Professor Eric looks overjoyed. And we will get our level 90 gear stuff, which is great. My theory was correct. Correct, I tell you. This is the greatest academic breakthrough of my lifetime, perhaps of all lifetimes. I shall spare you the details of my experiment, as you are not like to comprehend the significance anyway. And proceed directly to an all-important conclusion. The announcement of my theory before the council of my peers was met with a thunderous applause. And to think I owe it all to a Venkadai adventure and a simpleton monk. Both you and the Pugilist Guild that sent you our due debt of gratitude. Speaking of the monk, where in Orthia has that simpleton oaf wandered off to? I took notes of his attendance among the spectators of the conference. He's yet to present himself and offer his congratulations. Ugh. What have I done, Artemis? I fear the words I offered may have driven Wilgrant to attempt the insane. I analyzed the aetheric waves of your body second by second. I was able to isolate and identify those of final aether regulating mechanism, and so called the seventh chakra. From that, I was able to find the land which most likely to resonate with those waves. Silver Tear Falls. I went to the site myself to investigate, and it was there that I made my great discovery, the discovery of a century. It occurs to me that I shall never accomplish such a feat of mine, Artemis. And I find myself pitying you, but I digress. Do you not see what I've done? Artemis? I told him precisely where he must go to unlock the seventh chakra. He has given his life to fight and reclaim Alamigo from the Empire. More than anything, he desires the power needed to achieve that end, the power to combat the might of Algar Alamald. Any fool can see that. Almost any fool can see that. He imagines the seventh chakra to be that power. Yet battling the Empire on such terms will only result in another tragedy like that which befell Alamigo. I pray you do not meet to follow him in that fool's crusade. He's gone to Silver Tear Fall in Mordona. I'm certain of it. You must go, Artemis. You must stop him. My words will not sway him, just as they could not sway my son. Perhaps yours will. Silver Tears Fall, Mordona. Let's go. Woo! A level 50 crafting quest I can't do yet. I'm not allowed to do it yet. But this should be fine. We should be able to beat. You claim the power of Garlemald? Fools, power outside your own cannot be trusted. You had no hope in defeating me. The seventh chakra swells within me. Soon it will open. What as it does, the Empire will burn. The power of the Magitech, the power of the Garlemald. They are nothing. Amigo fell to these. Ah, brother, you are late, but perhaps it is best. I have just attained the Guardian's court. I want us to be alone. Eric was right. This is the place. You have come. Our chakra beats its drums. Do you not feel it, brother? Living in constant fear of death. Struggling to stay warm enough to sleep. Eating crumbs to fight hunger. Garlemald took everything from El Amigo. They left us nothing. Not even our pride. Look to the cavern's teachings. It is proof that the truth I speak. I will reclaim it, all of it, but I need great power to do so. The power rests in the seventh chakra. I made you a promise I have not forgotten. The fifth and final piece is yours to be claimed, but only if you defeat me. I told you when we first met, we must seek sacred ground. There we train. That is how our chakras are opened. The teacher told me himself, this is where the seventh chakra opens. This is my sacred battleground. Ground of battle between you and me. Your strength has peaked, though through it mine will grow. But do not despair, your death will have a purpose. It'll be for our amigo. Rejoice, brother. I don't know, man. You shall die a martyr. Time to beat you up. Let's go. Hold on. I got a lot of things to set up here, so. Okay. Now that's just me and you. Easy enough. Once you know how to combo, it's not a big issue. Such power. Nothing can stop me. So close. Why? Why will you not yield your power for the greater good? Stay back! This power is mine! The others of yours ignore our suffering. Why should I care for their lives? Why should I care for yours? I must have that power. I must protect my people. Artemis, that power. Oh, what? Oh. That light, never have I seen anything like it. Is this the opening of the seventh chakra? Fascinating, simply fascinating. You have no mind for study, but your gift for fieldwork is extraordinary indeed. Why? Why did you strike me? Silence, you bloody fool, you oaf, you idiot. I would strike you 1,000 times more if it did not pain my hand so. Next time I shall bring a stick. Bugger opening your infernal chakra and opening your bloody ears for once. Sid Garland, an environworks that bears his name, once wrote that these silver tier falls lie in the center of our world. Our world is round and we live it on its surface. Even you should see that. Than that, he did not speak of a center in the physical sense. I am no astrologer nor biologist, but I have studied enough of the various science to say this. The vital energy of Heidelin, that which is called Aether, is one and the same as life force, in which you monks believe. As the center of our world, these silver tier falls are connected to what you call chakras in an explained profound way. We all share the same existence. We are neither separate nor distant from the world. Our energy is one and the same. At times, that energy may wreak havoc and destructions, but it plays a far grander, as more significant role. To bring forth life as part of this world, we must endeavor to do the same. You're sought only to gain power by force. Is that you are no different than the very garlands you seek to destroy? Is this what you truly wish to be? You speak pretty words. Would you speak them to our people, to every soul who have suffered? To children with empty bellies, to wives with widows? I would. Every last soul among them, even if they have fallen to grasp their meaning as you do now, I would, and I will speak those words until they are understood. Long have I studied the history of this realm's war. If there is aught I have learned, that there is no future for Arzia should her people struggle to vie for power, without considering the consequences of them doing so. Where this great power comes great responsibility. You are Spider-Man now. You not see that? You are Spider-Man. To seize the former and deny the latter is a great despise. This duty we owe one another, and this would be part of it, and use what power we possess to deliver a future full of life, not death. Can you truly not see the right in this? Let me open up a window. It's hot in here. I don't know why my room gets really hot, but I bet it has something. Just a slight crack is all I need. Open up the window. Let some airflow in here. You have done the realm, indeed, the world, a great service, Artemis. As a scholar, as a teacher, as an amigo, as a man, I offer you my deepest thanks. Yeah, we'll be done with Monk for sure, truly, until Heavensward. Not long ago, I spoke with a man, an Alamigan, who was to the Resistance. Asked me a simple question: why do I fight? Did not hesitate, did not think. The words came out of my own will: revenge. He said, revenge, and in all our hearts. That is the most common of reasons, the easiest and the most dangerous. I did not think of it then. Perhaps now I should. Thought of nothing else, but you thought of me, brother. You and the teacher, for that I thank you both. He took off his shirt. I didn't realize it was that kind of party. I made a promise and I will keep it. The fifth piece is yours. It is meant for you, for one whose seventh chakra is open. Alamigo fought to protect itself, to protect all Eorzeans from the Empire. And yet we are deprived, ignored, worse, we are forgotten. Even so, the teacher preached peace. For a long time I did not understand. I hated him for it. Alamigos are a proud people. This pride is strong in me, and in the teacher, was in his son. He fought in the resistance, yet it cost him his life. He, too, cursed his father for being a coward. I wish I could speak to him. I wish to tell him this is not so. Farewell, brother. May Ralgar watch over you. Oh, peace. Cool. Yay! Yeah, there's perfect balance, which allows us to do whatever move we want without having to be in cycle. That's nice. Okay, what's up? We equip our monk gear. I level 67 now. Alright. Let us now switch to... If I do my Scholar and Summoner quest, I can then get them up to 40, do those quests, and then get them up to 45, basically, 46 area. And then they would only do their 45 quest, which will take some time. I mean, I want to get everything up to the 45 quest. That's my goal. They all get gear. That way they all get gear, and we'll be all good and grand with the everything. So let's go to my Scholar. Last Remnants and Limsa. Leech King there, just bouncing about. You need a B rank on Hyperion, there you go. That's your target for the week, which I know it's not. I gotta go take care of my target for the week. I should also do my hunts, but we'll take care of those eventually. Alright. Alcazolka wishes to share with you his most recent discoveries, the last remnants. Ah, Artemis, I was hoping you might come along. Deciphering the treaties have proven more difficult than I anticipated, but I've nevertheless made progress. It contains a wealth of military knowledge, much of which details the role of scholars in the Nimian units. Apparently a single scholar could provide effective support for an entire party of marauders. They would employ their magics and heal the wounds and enhance the abilities of their allies. Moreover, they often served in leadership roles as they were highly trained tacticians. But how swiftly the remembrance of all these things is buried of the gulf of the entire... The treaties indicate the Nim scholars wield a far more divisive respiratory of spells repertory of spells than you currently possess. Precisely why you lack these spells, I cannot say. However, the fault may lie with your fairy. One could summarize that the knowledge contained within the soul of the scholar is essentially hers. Therefore, if she cannot remember the ancient magics, it would suggest that... a thought occurred to me. If it's indeed the case that the fairies, having been sealed for 1,500 years, has yet fully to regain her senses, perhaps visiting a familiar location would hasten the process. I can think of no more familiar place than the city of Nim, rather, what remains of Outer Lernicia. Okay. Let's go explore the Outer Lernicia. The bike is just the fastest mode of transportation I have, that's why I keep using it. It's a pay for speed thing. Dum, dum. There's where we want to go. Hopefully without issuing combat. Because you can do this whole thing without combat right now. I'm always down for murder. Should be able to finish up this quest so really quick. Up top, I want to get this far one first. Oh, looks like we're about ready. Sad face. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. There we go. Away. Okay. Might have to switch classes here. Let's switch classes really quick for murder. We'll chill out here. Did pretty good earlier. I was doing some murder earlier, which is front lines for anyone who doesn't know. Because you die a lot, you kill a lot, and you get your PvP points. Which, speaking of which, I'd like to get to level 25, so. I just didn't want to get into a cutscene, which may happen on this, so. But I like to do group activities. That's what we're waiting on right now. And this may get me to level 39, who knows? Which means we're one step closer to getting level to 40. They're gonna do a ready check. Oh no, they're just gonna register. Okay. I don't expect it going to take long to do. But, yeah. Nope, that pastry is not what I was eating out of. There it is. Welcome to PvP in this game. You really only have two types. I mean, you technically have more, but you really only have two types that are played. Frontlines, which is a mass PvP, or Crystalline Conflict, which is random teams, 5v5, after moves the point. Hey, basically a payload. And you don't have to worry about level because you get all your abilities. I'm gonna be switching to ninja here. People are marking each other. Which one are we doing? Oh, okay. This shatter. This can go really bad, really good. Here they come. No. Knockout, nice, let's go. This is why I love playing ninja. An assist, that's fine. Not what I was really looking for. Looking for my knockout. $148 points, let's go. Where are we going? Oh, center. Okay. You guys go center, I'll play small points. Yeah, we only need a small team of like 4 to do that. I get these points in. Hey, that death was worth it. That death was totally worth it. Let's get as many points in. As much damage in as we can before we die. Three, two, one. Come back, come back. Two, one. Come on. Oh, is it gonna happen at 50? Yep. So now I'm double hitting it. Nothing I could have done. I fell down and, you know, I jumped down thinking there was only a couple and they all came running in. I went, yeah, nope. They'll never attack a merchant. Annoy you with your jumps. Dang it. This paladin was on me, man. I mean, if I kept up on it, I probably could have killed him, but that paladin was on me. Not much I could have done. Just need to get... Don't even have to go that far. These matches take so long. They're great for XP, but they just take so long. Especially Shatter. I don't know why Shatter is like the longest one, but it is. Nope, I'm out. That was an assist, BS. That should have been mine. I'm out. Come on, Elixir. Let's go. And this is why we call it murder. No one left behind. And second place, that's fine. I'm surprised we screened out second place. I don't think I gained any XP. I attained series level 7 though, so that's a good thing. Thanks. Okay, back to what I was doing. There we go, now my Chocobo's gaining some XP. Not much, but it's something at least. So theoretically I should only have one left. Oh, you're over there, okay. Nope, make it, nope. Dang it. I guess there's a way up there. Without dropping from up there. Looks like dropping from up there is the only good way to get there. No, I was about to mount up! You rude stone golem. Jump, please. My guy. There. Like I said, I think there's a cutscene here. Oh. Oh, it's this one that'll have a cutscene. Which is one I thought there was, but it's at the very end. Of course it is. Why you turn around, dude? Why you turn around? We can buy you, no problems. Looks like we got a kill, so... Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's a very short cutscene. I could have finished this up before we went to, Boo doo boo doo doo boo doo boo boo boo. Alright. Let's turn this in. Artist Guild. Alright, there you are. Welcome back, Artemis. I gather the experiment was a success, and this strongly suggests that each fairy is a distinct individual with her own thoughts, feelings, and memories. I must redouble my efforts to translate that remaining text. At this rate, we'll discover threaten to overshadow mine. Not to bemoan your accomplishment, but I've yet to decipher any equally amazing stratagems. Soon enough, though. Soon enough. All right. This is a new ability. Sucker. It's an important knowledge of the Nims. That is a really good ability. Heals all party members around. Erects a barrier which nullifies damage. So we do this. We can do this. Nice. Gives us Alclium to give us Galvanize. Such a good ability. So level 40, we have our next one. Let us do our Summoner quest. And then we can start dungeon spamming. Because I have no classic, or no class that's under level 50 that can do, under 51 that can do my MSQ right now, so. So until I do, we have to continue dungeon grinding a little bit. But like I said, we might as well get everything up to the high enough levels to the MSQ. I should get everything up to 45, basically is what I'm saying. Once I get everything to 45, then we will have one less thing to worry about. Gonna be a lot of job quests to do, but that'll be fun. And they're about the same distance. The last thing I need to grind before I finish 2.5 technically is my crafters and gatherers to 51. And my fisher, if I wanted to, I could have, in an hour, I can go do ocean fishing. It's already 58. It's almost 60. I'll be ready for Stormblood fishing. We're not there yet. My goal is to get all 90s on the journey. Speaking of which, sightseeing log. Got one more sightseeing log to do. And in an hour, so about 9 o'clock, I should be able to do that journey. And finish that up before I unlock flying. Which is a nice accomplishment. I had to use a tool though because it's all weather based and all that, which is very annoying. But getting all the sightseeing logs is great. Atrocities of Earth. Atrocities of Earth. Yumihitera, researcher at Apalku Falls, wishes to proceed with the next summoning ritual. Now, this will allow me to summon Titan. It's a good ability. Titan enters and influences your aura, Artemis. I foresee no further obstacle preventing us from attempting the next ritual. Shall we proceed to the atrocities of Earth? I have every confidence that you will succeed in binding Titan Eggy to your will. According to my research, the most suitable location and ritual is a place found southwest of Elder Springs in the North Shroud. A heretofore barrier layer of ancient rock exposed by the violent upheaval of the calamity has lent the surrounding areas an overwhelming earth aspect. The conditions will be perfect. I will wait at you at our destination, Artemis. Yeah. Well, you'll wait a moment. This is actually going to be a battle that we have to do. But I also want to go and take a look at how many points we get. We get 11. Ooh. Ooh. What's 11? Let's see. We can get 2 rolls. We can get our Wild Rose barding. And then we can start getting our minions. We have a lot of minions to get, so wind up leader, wind up Odin. And then we just summon all these. Or use all these items so they're not in my inventory. There we go. Okay, head to the North Shroud. And Fulgur and float. I know where we're going, so it shouldn't be that bad. This one actually involves fighting. Go figure. I also have to do the Beast Tribe quest, so I can continue on the Beast Tribes. Which we might do. Because they will rank up to rank 2. I have all of them unlocked today, so once we rank these guys up to rank 2, they'll be able to do more. Golem be gone, Golem be gone. There we go. The ritual you are about to perform is essentially no different from the atrocities of flame. Instead of fire, however, you will be concentrating on shifting your aetheric balance toward the spectrum of Earth. Ooh. Once you have achieved the required state of Aether affinity, the primal capture essence will tumble forth and coalesce into a stony form of Titan Eggy. As before, you must demonstrate unflinching authority if you would convict the newborn Avatar to heed your command. Let's begin. Yes, let us begin. Well, hello. How rude of me. I don't even have my carbuncle summoned. Okay, now we can start fighting. Here, go taste some Ifrit. Rude. Fine, taste a little bit of yourself. We got this. We got this. See, no problems. Easy. Oh, well done, Artemis. I come in search of elegant relics, and what do I find but a pair of incomplete dabbers? By what jest of fate did you chance to across such undeserved power? And who might you be, sir, to so boldly question our accomplishments? If you have indeed unlocked the secrets of summoning, then you must be in possession of the very treasure I seek. How terribly convenient. I need only slay you both and take what I need from your bloody corpse. Gods below, a summoner, but how? Cease your infantile prattle, and continuum of my divine work far outweighs the worst of your pitiful lives. Aw, how cute. He thinks he's gonna fight me. But remember, as any summoner will say, don't need to defeat the summon when you can just fight the summoner. Literally just yeah, you literally don't even need to fight the summon. If you defeat the summoner, the summon goes away. Why do you struggle so? I'm not struggling. Pretty chill. Your unwillingness to accept oblivion but delays the inevitable. Heed me, Avatar of Infernal Flame. Incinerate these fools in all-consuming hellfire. What? Feel nature's fury, you vile blackguard. I'm tired of these child's games. Thank you, God, for granting you another day. Thank your gods for granting you another day of miserable existence. He's gone. What a delectably unpleasant fellow.
And we can summon Titan. Woo!
I should do this. Okay, what is the command for summon size change? There's no XL, is there? Oops. Nah. Well, I suggest we return to Apaku Falls. I have no desire to linger here and chance another encounter with Whoever that deranged mage was. Okay, back to Gridania. Another question becomes, do I just level up these guys up through their levels really quick to get to 45? Or 46, whatever we get. Or do we go and slowly grind out our levels through all the dungeons? So, like, go through Paladin and Warrior through Sunken Temple really quick. About 2 runs apiece. That's 4 runs of Sunken Temple. Then go through White Mage, Scholar, Paladin, and Warrior through my Carter's Cry till they all hit 41. 41 so they can do Stone Vigil and do their 40 quest. Stone Vigil to 44, which is Desmond Darkhold. What is 47 is Aurum Vale. But 44 would be Desmond Darkhold. Get them all up through Desmond Darkhold till they're 45. Do their 45 quest, and then go to MSQ on my Bard. My Bard would be the only one out of the loop after Stone Vigil. I think we do it that way. That way I don't have to go back and run those slower dungeons. I mean, I will. I'm going to have to run Haku Manor and Brayflox and Stone... all to get up 61 on... All of them to get up 50 on my Dark Knight, my Astra, and my Machinist, respectively. I must say, I did not expect to meet another practitioner of the summoning arts, and I also did not expect to be suddenly fighting for my life. What precious treasures do we carry that is call out strangers so willing to kill us to possess it? Such mysteries aside, I am most glad you were able to secure Titan Eggy before the summoner decided to unleash his fiery avatar. Without his protection, I doubt we would have survived that whatever. The Eggy of Earth, it was so ample demonstrated, it's not forced to be trifled with. You should certainly take the time to explore its capabilities, as well as its limitations. Be careful, however, not to neglect other magics at your disposal. Meanwhile, I shall confer with my colleagues and the sons of St. Coinage, and see what I might learn of that hostile summoner. I shall meet at noon. Alright. So let's go finish up Sunken Temple. So I've done my Paladin and I've done my Warrior quest at the moment. So... And while we wait, let's go to North Shroud. And let me go get the Ixial Beast Tribe rank up. Because we want to rank it up. Rank it up. How many more fates do I need? I should only need one more. Yep, one more. We can do Smells Like Tree, but... Just a boss fight, and it's a pretty annoying boss fight at that. And you literally just stand back here and... Void out. Throw your shield every once in a while. The problem is the ads you pull. Nope. Somebody was true. Nobody was Drew at the last second. Ooh, at night. Should be able to skip the bats. We might as well run this efficiently. I got a sage. We should be fine. You. Heal me. Heal me. I have mitigations up, so. Might as well kill this here. I really don't need anything from here. We're just gonna run. Alright, let's run. No problems. No final sting for you. Should be able to pull a little bit more. They're just Death Claws, so I trust my Sage. Really shouldn't need to waste too much here. This run's gonna be so easy as me tanking because I can avoid everything. And it should die here. 36. Nice. Again, be able to pull all this. I'm not going to go past the Dust Claws, because that's more than enough at the moment. The reason I'm being very careful about what I'm throwing out is because the next pull, I want to. Well, the next pull's not too bad. I don't need anything for the next pull, but the pull afterwards, that becomes a problem. I mean, I can see this pull being a small issue if I didn't know what I was doing. But I know what I'm doing, so. Come on. Come here. There you go. That Sage really worries me with their MP, because I haven't seen Lucid Dreams run out. Break it. Pull it all. Don't need too much. It is faster to pull these than actually do the puzzle, so... Like, the time it takes to collect the items, it's just faster to kill these things. And 90% of the time you get it wrong anyway, so... It's helm this side, flame this side, but people get it wrong anyway. Cutscenes, cool. I really would like to go into a magic rotation, but I can't. I'm not high enough level. I don't get my magic rotation until 68, so... Well, 60s, you know, Heaven's Ward and Stormblood is when I get my magic rotation. I'll just kill this Sanjuro. Come on. There we go. Nope. Come on. Ah, well, whatever. I always try to kill those off. Oh, the paralyzation worked? Cool. Oops, did not mean to come in here, but that's fine. Only one LB? I mean, free for the taking. Whatever. Agreed. I can't greed. Okay. So let's equip. For 37, I think we can do Curtis Cry. Do I have anything? Yeah, that. That's a Marauder's weapon. Okay. You still say that's better, even as a tank? Okay, whatever. Oh, 3-player comms. Let's go. Oh. We're gonna leave. I don't like spawning back in and getting beaten up. That's not cool. So, I don't think I can just cut his cry yet. Nope. I gotta do one more of these. Told you it's gonna be about two of those per run, so. Well, let's unlock these guys so I have them unlocked. This is a quest, so it's gotta be done on stream. Crafters, blacksmiths. The design job. Sizzle appears concerned for the well-being of one of his crew. Oh, Squawk! Artemis, a task for you Sizzle has. In Sizzle's crew, mechanical engineer named by name of Bozol Endu there is. Left camp to acquire components, material for engine. Bozol did. But return he does not. Without vital parts for propulsion system continued with construction, we cannot. Have Artemis search for missing Bozol and drag him back here. Sizzle would went somewhere into south, engineer did. Yes, somewhere south. Oh, well, that's descriptive. We can only do 5 quests after this because we can only do 5 quests on any other beast tribe due to the fact that this beast tribe will take up 7 quests from now until I get my next level. Where I'll start taking 10 quests and I can only do 2. And then all 12 will be going to this. Until we finish up. Fuck, Bozol's arm. Fuck, stay back. Come, Chief, talking orders you have. No, away with you. Be caught by others. Feathers on will. Ka. Yeah, tried to flutter free. Do you hard to find one broken wing? Yes. Finished our game with you, we have not. Enough fun you have had. Miss your fawning presence, your goddess will. such insolent screeching makes self-target for torment you do. Enough pointless resistance. Time to rejoin the flock and devote yourself to divine Garuda it is. Fuck, where did you come from, No Feathers? This one's pet, are you? Cease your glaring and snap your arm too, Chieftain Will. Go, return to his sniveling Selzo and give him a message, you shall. Cease this skulking about in forest, he must, or find his crew buried beneath boughs, he will. Answer now to Goddess Alixiltsu, Divine Garuda, terrible and beautiful Garuda. I've already taken care of Garuda. Well, I mean, I didn't take care of Garuda. But we taking care of Garuda. Glad that they tired in their spot I am. Based on logging ground that chieftain is. Taken action of Encha 9 as personal insult he has. Bozo's arm, unless it is. Ruin Bozo for his crafts they have. Wish to rely on Featherless One, Bozo does not, but take these materials you must. Necessary for crafting high quality engine components they are. Without components, cerulean propulsion engine remains incomplete. Build extreme heat resistant steel housing you must. Artisan you are, yes? Leave this task in your hand, Bozo shall. At place the people call Treespeak Stables. Find well-equipped workshop you will. Unlike Bozo, need to sneaking in and using at night, you have not. Burn like fire, Bozo arm does. Go, Featherless One must do what Bozo cannot. We going back over here? Nope. Over there, okay. Whatever. Oh, 44 on our blacksmith, so that's pretty good. I want to get up to 51 and then do all the crafting quests. That way I can just focus on the crafting quest. Doing, doing. Greetings, this craft facility here is at Treespeak Stables is primarily used for the purpose of forging tools for the stable hands, but outdoors, assuming we have any, are open to all. I see you have some quality material you wish to process. Our workshop may not be located in the fanciest of establishment, but I will personally vouch for the integrity of each and every piece of equipment. Now, having inspected your materials, I believe I have calculated the optimum amount required to craft the component you have in mind. I shall hold on to the access while you work your synthesis magic. Okay, time to make what we make. Ixiel. Propulsion engine component. Easy enough. There's the high quality. Once you know how to make high quality stuff just becomes super easy to make. But this will allow me to collect all these really quick, unlock another crafting, another set of 3 at higher rewards, plus the 70, so. And it'll give us a rank up, so. There is that. Fuck, worried of Artemis, Sizzle was. Return and explain all, Bozo did. Snapping a bone, nasty chieftain threats. Prevent Artemis from crafting components, Sizzle feared he would. Very good, very good. Oh, Artemis, 2 beakfuls of gratitude, Sizzle does. First, for finding Bozo, and second for crafting engine component. Begin tender for injury. Bozo, being tender for injury, Bozo is short-sighted sugs. They can pray all the day to the goddess, but grow back flying feathers it will not. Yet air is abundant they have, right there between their own ears, squawk. This goddess you speak of worship is the primal Garuda, yes? Worship, yes. No means of mechanical propulsions have balloons. Slave to the whims of the wind they are. You control directly in their vessels, make use of the enhanced air stones they do. infused with blessings of Garuda these artifacts are. Stone creates wind. Wind move balloons. Simply concept, but efficient and effective it is not. As always, costly gifts our goddess are. Black feathers demand, promise exceal much goddess does, but work only to satisfy Garuda's cruel desire. Says little people do. Answer their fervent prayers, goddess never will. That is why X9 broke ties with Garuda. Rely on own skills and preservation we shall. Prefer to adopt Featherless One's technology we do. That explains the hostility attitude of the Logging Ground chieftain. He seems the X9 is the heretics and betraying of their own kind. Yes, thinks us the worst kind of exil they do. Ka ka ka. But also intends to lie at the feet of Tanaman chieftains. We do not. Fly we shall, fly beyond the clouds. Yet take much more time now it will. Wait until Bozol's arm healed. We must. Draft technique designed for Dulzel Qualo, no one else can. Bezel, if you need someone to draft airship designs, then I am your Lalafell. Training you say you have, but what of patience? Of dedication. Regret making offer lightly you will. I am serious, as I have ever been. In fact, I have already started drafting improvements on your engine assembly. By incorporating my ideas, I believe we can reduce the weight of the propulsion system by 20% while still retaining its current power output. Toy with our dreams, you must not. Should Tanaman's design be flawed, use skin to cover vessel wings, Sizzle will. Tanaman draws design and ornaments crafts components. Very odd indeed. Sizzle crew has become. Squawk, so be it. Now official members of S9 you are. Continue reaching for skies we shall. I don't think that's going to level me up, but it does give me my next rank. We're recognized now. Woo! So that improves that. Now look, we have more buildings, more scaffolding around. As an hotel, assemble has begun to continue. The airship hybrid reaches completion. These are nice little side quests to do. I think I'll be taking a BRE shortly, though, soon. Stretch my legs and all that. Good jazz. But now we have 2 we can do. And, reputation-wise, it'll take 360. So we go here, we grab Deliverance, because it's 70. I'll see what they are later. We can grab these, which are 24. That is a total of what? 24 is almost 75. It's 72. 142. And then our 20 here. So this is 100 and 202. So tomorrow's going to be interesting because I won't need as many to gain the next level. But I'll do these later. I just wanted to get them. So let's go back to our paladin. Let's go back to the Sunken Temple. Sooner we get done with Sunken Temple, the better off we will be. The Sunken Temple is not a fun dungeon. It's not the worst dungeon, mind you. It's just not a fun dungeon. Might as well work on our last fate while we're at it. Just keep going until somebody decides that they don't want to join. Or just in case somebody decides they don't want to join. Ah. Alright. Anyone watching cutscenes? Yep, our healer is, so this will be an interesting run. Ooh, we're at day. Kind of more of a sunrise. We don't gain anything from fighting. So. Sadly, there is no way to skip this. And because the healer's new, I can tell the healer's new based on how they're not doing any damage. I don't trust bees. Bees are dangerous. Bees, wasps, they're all dangerous. Alright. No doom. That's what we're after when we do that, is a no doom. This one I will kill on its own, just because we should be able to avoid the other one. Come on. Oh my gosh. They're gonna kill it. Yep. All right. Awesome. Yeah, this will be the last run we need of this, so. We'll be taking a break after the, like I said, after this dungeon. Popping everything. We're fine. We're fine. No. Come here. Come here. Okay. Why you gotta do that? Come on. There. That pull angle sucks so much. What the frick? Why? You needed these open, let me know, because I wasn't ready for that. Where's our... Uh, come on. It was supposed to be a quick run. All right. I'll let the Dragoon deal with the ads. I can solely focus on tanking at that point. Shouldn't need more than Sheltron, really. That deals a lot of damage. Well, we're just gonna eat the damage. Nope. Bard got in time. Nice. That move gets amplified if you don't deal with the damage. Nice, 38. We'll grade that. Give it to the Dragoon. They did a lot. Did I get No, I got boots. Okay. I don't need the book that badly. Well, we hit 38, so Paladin is done. We only have to do that 2 more times. That dungeon 2 more times. And this is where I'll go BRB. All right, I am back. Feel better. So, now that we are done with Paladin Sunken Temple, we have one more class to run the Sunken Temple with. And that would be, well, one more class at this moment, and that would be our lovely warrior. Still tanking, which is perfectly fine. And then we have to run all our Cutter's Cry up to level 41, which is going to be a lot of Cutter's Cry. Then we can do our level 40 quest on all our jobs. Which I might do, like, my warrior and my paladin, do those job story quests to break up the monotony of running Cutter's Cry. I love Cutter's Cry. It's a fun dungeon. Just not the dungeon I want to run. So, let us go to warrior. And let us go Sunken Temple. Monday night. Who knows how long it'll take us to get away from me. Run away, run away. Sanctuary! Sanctuary! I mean, I could take it out, but Sanctuary, why not? So we still need one more fate to do, which we'll do on one of my classes. I don't know which one yet. But yeah, and then a lot of Stone Vigil runs, which I don't mind Stone Vigil. I only have to do it on one DPS job, so we can do our fate then. I plan on going till about midnight, by the way, for stream. Oh, dang it. Hopefully we can finish this in like 20 minutes. Less than. I forgot about my sightseeing log. Hey. I'm running this a lot. Go thrill. Go. Take care of the bee. Should have had the red mage tank it. Yeah, if we can get this done in 10 minutes, that'll be great. We'll see. All depends on how everything pulls. If I can pull everything really nicely, then it'll be good. That should mess up. No. Ah. Oh, it did skip it. Cool. Like, did we not do enough damage for it to skip? And there we go. No doom. Alright. I can do more damage. You come over here. I don't see any of them casting. Cool. We run. Run like the wind. And we still have 2 bosses left. Should be able to still make it, hopefully. This last sightseeing log. Yeah, like I said, I think we will do Carter's Cry for Paladin, Carter's Cry for Warrior till they're 41. Then do their level 40 job quest. Carter's Cry for both of my healers until they're 41. Then do their level 40 job quest. And the Summoner's level job quest, level 40 job quest. And that should be them all at that point. There's 36. Yeah, that should be them all at that point. These 2 to 41, these 2 to 41, and my Summoner 41. And yeah, it's all Stone Vigil until 45. Which I can do, or 44 until, and then Desmond Darkhold until 45. I can do that. I think I can do that all. I need heals. Come on. 1 second. There we go. I thought I was gonna have to long form kite, which would have been interesting. I have to rebuild this all up anyway, so let's start. Oh yeah, we're gonna make that ship graveyard. Unless my game freezes. I was about to say, don't do that to me. Want to get 100 here. Just gotta deal as much damage as humanly possible. Go shoot a player, come on. Alright, let's go to the ship graveyard really quick. Airport. That was Swiftport. There we go. Okay, that's where I thought it was. Cool. Now we're gonna have an adorable minion that I'm gonna be replacing out. That'll be great. And it's a lookout, yep. Oh, let's go. That's the sightseeing log done. Cool. Let's teleport to the goblet. Oh, and that's all done without flight, too. Let me go open my achievements. Let's go summon this one. Got a couple of these that I need to just click through. I only have one page. Look at this guy. Ah. No one's over here to show off my new minion. Everyone busy and did it? Yeah, okay. I want to show off my new minion. Nobody's around. It's a sad day. Even some over here. Oh well. Oh, we got the AR sightseeing lag done. Alright. Time to go. I want to take a screenshot really quick of it. So let's go sightseeing log. 80 out of 80. Out of 80. I'll post that to the Discord. All without flying. Cause I'm not done with the So let's go back into Sunken Temple. I gotta repair gear. Which is fine because I can repair my own gear, so. Anything else I'm gonna distract? Yeah, hold on. Good pop. Okay. I was gonna say, there's no reason they should be attacking me. I had to extract all my materia, had to repair gear. Should be able to pull the next group. Now I've got no timers going, really. So that's pretty nice. What is with this team comp, by the way? This is the third time I've got this team comp on this dungeon. I hope we don't have to run this a third time. We might end up having to run it a third time. We'll see. I mean, it is what it is. Which is why I'm going to break up the monotony of Cutter's Crime with doing both tanks till 41 and then doing their... Are we all in here? Yeah, okay. I did not get that off in time. Back here. I tried stunning it. Like, I missed a whole move there. We just over-damaged it. That's all that happened. I'm waiting for a specific move, and it's like, it didn't happen. There it is. Oh, that'd be over there not attracted to me. Come here. Come on. Okay, we can take those Dust Claw. What's up? It's my friend. Oh, my friend. I don't know, we may get 100,000 XP, but I'm not sure. We'll see. I know we get a lot of XP from the last boss, but... hoping we could kill before he got noticed, but whatever. Just trying to quickly knock this out. So close. Oh yeah, we should gain our level here. Okay. Phew. In my attack list. Let's go. Might as well just do a full pull here. Nope, nope. Really? Really? Frickin' A. Come on. So rude. So rude. Somebody want to do a full pull. Okay. I can handle. Easy. I was about to say, if I did not level up, gosh dang. Ooh, that was tight. Thought I was gonna be like, no, didn't level up. But I did. We all good, And that also means that I also have some things to extract materia from. We'll go warrior first. There we go. Yeah, we'll go warrior first. I'm also gonna return materia, or put away materia. I got a bunch of it. Sure, why not? We're getting a decent amount of material. And we get a new axe already. Might as well just keep our glam going because we just be chilling. Okay. Time for Cutter's Cry. Cutter's Cry. I mean, this for how many levels? We need to... 2.5 levels. So get ready to sit down and cry and cry and cry at the cutters. Long cut. I mean, it is at 9:33, but yeah, there we are. On a Monday, so. There's no real cool tricks to skip. First set mobs here, you just gotta do them. Now it's Vengeance, I'll have another defensive. Sweet. Yeah, I'll be running this quite a bit. We'll see how much XP I gain off this creature here, or this boss here. Well, that haste is gonna suck, but whatever. Uh, 42, okay. $42. Okay. Go, leave, leave. There we go. I just had to wait for those 3 attacks to go off. They take forever on their autos. How are you fighting? Leave, 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 leave. There we go. Just timing their autos. Literally all you have to do to figure out, you know, to get through there. Why haven't you burrow? I was gonna say, what are you waiting for to burrow? Here comes another burrow. $73K, okay. We may be only running this twice. Hey, if we're only running this twice, that's cool. I will run anything, you know. I'm gonna run as much as I need to run, but I only need to run this twice, you know, per class. Oh no, I'm gonna have to run it to we'll see how much XP I get. But it's 42K for the first set. How much was that? 73. $73, so we're at what? 115? At 115K, then we're doing... Okay, this Spriggan did not get hit by any of those overpowereds? Even though overpowered's not a clone any... Oh, whatever. Overpowered is one of these. Means I might not have a lot of Carter's card to do, which will be great. Oh, early for that, but okay. Oh, there goes our healer. And I can't do any healing. Except for solo healing. Yeah, I should still be fine. Oh shoot, that's gonna hurt. Come on. I have potions. Oh, thank you. Come on. Let's go. $94. Okay, so let's go. Only 2-player comms. Sad face. Hoping for third. Alright. So, looks like we only need one more run, because that gave me 93. So it gave me about 200,000 XP, roughly. I think the grand total was like 208,000 XP. So we only need 30,000. And we might end up having to do 3 runs of Cut or Cry, but we'll see. Did I get any? Yes, I did. Extract materia. Okay, I'll have some more materia to extract soon enough. Did I get any gear? Not really. Okay. Like I said, this is going to be a dungeon I'm spamming a lot of to gain XP. This is stuff you don't see very much when you're grinding your levels. But to do MSQ, this is what we want to do. We're not wasting any. Just gotta change it up every once in a while. No, it does mean Darkhold run won't take long to grind out. The Stone Vigil run shouldn't. Every 3 levels you do another dungeon. The only one that's not getting to go through all 3 levels is going to be my Bard, because that one is going to be MSQ, story related. What did my sister want? What did she forget? Let me phrase it that way. What did she forget? Gonna eat my last beef pastry. Beef pie. It's jerked beef. Oh. Oh. Well. Let's go. Salmon red mage, okay. Let's go. I should be able to get through this dungeon fairly quickly. This will level me up to 40. Which should give me Mithril Tempest. Please, gosh, heal me. Well. I will pull it into the boss room. Yes. Try to skip. I saw you up. We're skipping. Leave. 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 Oh, BS. There we go. Unlucky. Oh my gosh, that took forever to pop up. Come on. Dang it. Lag. Enter room. Enter room. There we go. "15 seconds is a long time." "503 storm pass on mine." And that's a win. Oh yeah, we're gonna level up here. Cool. It's only 2 runs. Oh yeah, we're gonna level up here. Level 41 warrior. Ready for stone vigil. There'll be 2 classes ready for stone vigil. Also, we have a warrior hunt log now. So with that math, I think it's only going to be 2 for Paladin, 1 for White Mage, Yeah, 2 for paladin, 1 for white mage. A little overkill. Could have saved it, but whatever. Don't matter to me. Like I said, 2 for paladin, 1 for white mage, maybe 2, and then 2 for scholar / summoner. Okay. So what? 6 more times I've got to run this? No, we all avoid. Oh, I was about to say we all avoided, and then the red mage is sitting there frozen. Ah, you lied. We didn't all avoid it. What is with blue, dude? Oh, that healer's dead. Oh no. They saved themselves. I don't care what color you. All right. All 3-player comms. Let's go. And my warrior is now 43 or 41, so we can do Stone Vigil now. Do I have any gear for it? No. Not at least currently, so. But we will be able to. I think those and then the Vigil eye patch will be better gear wise. Yep, it likes it. We also have to double check our. Yep, check material. So we're done with warrior. I'm going to take a quick step away just for a moment again. Sorry about this. And yeah, scratch material. Don't mean to be stepping away so much, but just going to take a quick step away. So I will BRB one moment. I'm not even going to throw BRB. You got that figured out. Okay. Cool. So much is going on right now. I just had to grab another bottle. Did I finish off the bottle I had? If anyone's questioning my drink choice tonight, it's Amaretto Gingers, which is amaretto and ginger soda. I'm not using any fancy amaretto. I am literally using amaretto. Amaretto. Kentucky amaretto. For anyone who is curious about my drink choice tonight. We're using Canadian Dry, just because as much as I'm a Verner's guy, the caramel from Verner's tends to be a little much with the amaretto caramel, so smolder it down with some Canadian Dry. Okay, time for Paladin to do their runs. Do I have a better... Let me check my inventory here. I think it's you. No, you just have a whole bunch of random shite. Okay. Not you, then it's you. And you're getting full, so we need to go through you at some point. If I have any... I level 40, that's a 40, I level 49, which is great, but not for what I need. We can go do this weapon coffer there. Let's do it. I don't even know if I can equip this weapon. Can't, not yet. Okay, so we'll do the 36, 38. Chimera card. Organize the inventory. Okay. So let's go back to Cutter's Cry. So yeah, we should only need like 2 runs for my Paladin. 2 runs for Paladin. 2 runs for Scholar and 2 runs for White Mage. So 2, 4, 6. 6 more runs of Cutter's Cry, and then we are done with Cutter's Cry for a little while. Beverage. So we'll have Marauder to do. All these. Gladiator will have to do. Conjure will have to do. And then, because Archer we gotta finish up as well. Lancer's done. Sergeant Mature is done. Pugilist is done. Rogue is done. I just have Archer. We have 4 done. Arcanus will be also, so we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2, 3, 4. We already have 4 51s, which is great to see. Red Mage and Samurai I'm gonna have to run as well till 51. Just so I can finish up their respective. I don't want to grind anything too hard right now. I mean, I could grind everything up to 51 and just do the MSQ then. But I don't want to grind that way. I want to finish off everything slowly and surely. We'll have to do Hunt Log still. We'll have to do all the side quests still. I want to do everything like that before I get into post-patch. So, gonna have a lot of grinding to do on the crafting and gathering side of things before post-patch. Because I'm gonna have to run Aurum Veil a bunch for my relic weapon. I'm gonna have to do a lot of grinding on the materia. I don't know if I'll do all the weapons. And we're not getting any hits on this, even as a tank. Do we hit the dead point of the night? Monday night, come on, people. Some people shouldn't have some lives. Running a bunch of dungeons. Oh. Got a new pet. All right. Let us go. I do have Sentinel now, which is good. Alright, alright. These guys want to get out of this hell as soon as they can, it looks like. Which I'm down for, I mean. I've got to run this 6 times in total, roughly, if my math is correct, so... There we go. There we go. First time okay? Leave. Go. Once I make sure everyone's gone, I can, you know, leave myself. And you see, I don't provoke. That's the big thing. Like, people will provoke when they see the target immediately turn. This right here tells you if you have aggro. Red means aggro. Big Bad is pissed off at you. Nice. I'm gonna hit 90 here, but I won't be hitting, or I'll be hitting 40 here. I won't be hitting 41 here, so. Yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be doing this one more time, which I told you we're gonna be doing twice. You can almost run this dungeon blindfolded as tank. Couple parts there which are scary that if I don't listen to you carefully enough, I probably won't be able to. This is just the first pause area. Let everyone get under control and healed up and... Come on. One of these has to break. Okay. I can drag the critter around. Oh my gosh. Well. That happened. Hey, what up, Numix? How's it going? Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me. I was fine, and then I wasn't. I just dropped dead. I didn't get out of that in time. Can I get an Asuna, please? That'd be great. It's fine. Give it to the machinist. My machinist weapons now, let's go. 5 more runs of this. Anyway, Numix, how's it going though? Overall? Ooh. What do I get at 40 from this? That's 54 skill. That's 64. That's an 80 skill. Oh. Before we go run, let's go do our 40 quests then on our tanks. The power struggles. We're gonna have to do one more run of this, but I would love my secondary AoE attack. Seeing how we're doing level 40 anyway. We can get it Stone Vigil ready. Do. It's not. It's Chamber of Rule. Boom. Boom. Oh, much. I'm gonna post this in game. Hold on, image. Go find screenshots. Have a quick folder for screenshots? Probably not. Oh. There they are. Give me a moment. It's gonna take a moment. Okay, let's see what this power struggles. Captain Jenlins has another lesson to teach you. Welcome, Paladin. You should know that the word of your deeds have reached me. Few as are those who follow the true Paladin path without misstep. You're one of them, and I'm proud to call you brother. I don't know if I've actually done that, but it's a thing. You have kept the faith, and in return I must have faith in you. It is time that you knew the truth, but it's hard to share, for it is a shame I would rather keep hidden from the outside. Ooh, spill the tea, girl. Let's go. Perhaps you remember when I told you the traitor and the sword housekeeper that he stole? His name is Sulkzen, and he was my predecessor as captain of Sultan Swarm Elite. Yes, he was the same man who I admired as a child, who inspired me to take up the sword and follow the way of the paladin. He was a paragon of paladins until, that is, he changed. Whatever will you do? Some years ago now, there was a struggle of influence between the Sultanate military and the factions within the syndicate known as the Monasterist. The latter emerged triumphant and the army authorized was diminished dramatically. Although Sulkazil was still captain of the Sultan's Swarm Elite, he knew his position was perilous. So he fled, taking Oathkeeper with him. In doing so, he went against the word that he had spoken on bended knees before his royal legion. Now it falls to me as captain to restore the honor and name of the Sultan Swarm. If that means cutting down the former mentor and master, I would do so gladly. If this misdeed cannot be forgiven. Anyone have any popcorn? But his death will not lift the stain of Mars from our name. He must be put on trial in the public court, so that everyone knows his crime. Then and only then can we begin to earn the people's trust again. He served for over 30 years as captain of Sultan Swarm Elite, and he is a formidable foe. Few can match his skill with the sword. Even together, you and I will find it difficult to take him alive without mortal harm to one side or the other, so you must continue to hone your skills and prepare for the day when we will face him. To complete the next stage of your training, you must do this. Go to the Yurgamaran River in eastern Southland and find a brazier we have placed there. By lighting it, you will draw an ire of leopards dwelling within the waters. Face the creatures in battle and master your new skill. The fight will not be easy, but if you take to heart what you have learned and let the crystal be your guide, you will triumph. Okay, I get it. Go do the thing with the crystal and the thing with the brazier. Go kill some things. Show off your might by killing everything. Including that former master of yours. What do you mean he has to be put on trial? Okay. Why do I hear a metal post cutter? Or the falcon, one of the other. Someone's AFKing with something around here. I didn't see it flying, so I don't know. I don't know. I think we'll have to... We'll be able to do a different class for the final 2 dungeons, probably. Because everything should be 51 by that point. I can probably get my... I plan on finishing 2.0 this week, so... On this character. Yo, no, you get back here, my friend. You need to earn that XP. Joke about trying to run away from its duty. Like, nah, you get you get to be here and do the thing. That should be it. Ooh, so difficult. Like I said, we got one more Carter's Cry to do on Paladin, so. Internet, chamber rule. Thick trick shots there. Good, you mastered a new skill and made them your own. But much work remains to be done before you can face the traitor's Sulkzin. We are close to finding him and our new net draws tighter. It grows ever more important that we make ready for the moment when the fish must be last be landed. Are you a fisher or a paladin? Let's go. Level 40, and then we can do this. More DPS. Okay, so let's go do our warrior. Just so we have this done, and then we'll go and queue up for more Carter's Cry. Not the most thrilled about Carter's Cry. Not the most fun dungeon, but nice to see people who remember how to deal with Hydras and who doesn't. I also want to do, before I finish post-patch, the 50 floors of Palace of the Dead. So, Curious George goes to Wineport. Curious George would share with you a shocking revelation of his tribe's past. Hello again, my friend. It is quite obvious that you have been anything but idle with your trading since we last met. Your progress is heartening to look upon, truly. But it also serves to remind me that each hour I spend powering over edge attacks and hour not spending honing my skills. I fear my worth on my battlefield is diminishing by the day. Yet I'm certain that my studies of the Chronicles will yield something of use, in fact. Just last night I discovered how a warrior of my tribe came to be shunned by the outside world. Upon witnessing my people's prowess with the axe The armies of the city-states began to incorporate similar techniques in their own training regiments. These are the self-same techniques I have been instructing you in, Artemis, ones which call upon the inner beast. The conquests, of course, were dire. Yes, their soldiers became nigh of unstoppable, but they also became wholly uncontrollable, and both friend and foe fell prey to the ensuing carnage. Of course, the heads of the city-states laid the blame from the atrocity solely on the defeat of my kind, promptly banning the ancient arts and imprisoning anyone suspected of teaching it, or so the chronicle says. What I find hard to grasp, though, is that never once did my training did my brother hint at this dark history, nor have I myself ever seen one of my tribes succumb to rage in the chronicle described. Could it be that the tales are mere falsehood? Stories concocted by some long-forgotten enemy who would possess our heritage and befoul our tribe's name? Who in their right mind would seek solely something so pure? And why would my ancestors simply bow their heads and suffer such ignominy? That's how my people should be so weak, so utterly bereft of pride. It's inexcusable. I refuse to believe it. It matters not if these claims are groundless. If they prompted my tribe's art to fade in obscurity, then the damage has already been done. Well, I, for one, will not turn a blind eye to this injustice. If none of my people will give the lie of their stories that have tarnished our reputation, it shall have to be me. But once again, I lose myself in history and forget the present. If you recall, I spoke to you of my former comrades from the Company of Heroes, and the great woolly beast we have been pursuing. The beast remains on the loose, and to toss upon of salt on the wound, fell creatures that appear to be in the minions have been wreaking havoc on the innocent residents of Wineport. Were you and I to succeed in quelling the threat, surely the people would see the warriors are no fearsome beasts, but valuable allies. Together, Artemis, we will win back our pride name. Now let us away to Wineport and meet with the captain of them. Okay. My friends, Wineport is much obliged for your aid. The fiends come relentlessly when what able-bodied men and we have find themselves hopelessly overmatched. Indeed, the Western Gate has been so besieged that they are currently left without any man defense. Leave the defense to us, my good man. I will secure the Western Gate. Artemis, you defend the town from the east. Together we will form a bulwark that's not a single fiend can penetrate. Once the enemy has been driven back, we return here to back up the captain. Got it, Artemis? Alright. To the western gates? Like I said, I got all these level 40, so I've got to grind out. I think I might just finish my grinding out, getting them all Stone Vigil ready, and I'll just do Stone Vigil on off stream. Same with my grind for my crafters. Get my beast tribes done. Yeah, we'll finish up this. We'll go do Cutter's Cry on my White Mage and my Scholar. And then I can do my Stone Vigil grind on my own time. What do I get 45 on? I get Steel Cyclone, that's pretty important. Ah, how many are there? Gosh dang. I think tomorrow we'll finish up the 45 quests. I should have them all ready to be unlocked. I think that'll do, you know. Didn't get to any MSQ today, but that's fine. That'll be tomorrow and Wednesday when we get to MSQ, so if I do everything right and set everything up, Wednesday I should be able to finish up the MSQ. I think the 12s you're safe. We have need of your skills. Yeah, I heard a scream and I fear that one of the beasts might be loose within the village. Come with me. You monster, get away, get away. Monster, but I... Come no closer, Artemis. I beg of you. I must return to the falls. Aw, poor Curious George. Whatever has gotten into Curious George? It's true that he fought like a man possessed, but mistaken for a very beast he hunts. He thinks the child's parents have been feeding her a few too many ghost stories for her own good. Worry not, friend. I shall speak with the villagers and clean up this most unfortunate misunderstanding. To return to the falls and assure Curious George that Winepot is indebted to him for his aid. And we'll get Mistral Tempest, which will be great for Stone Vigil. Ad break. I don't know if 1 minute ads are better than 3 minute ads. I think the 3 minute ads are better because they're less frequent. Because the 1 minute ads would have to be every 30 or every 20 minutes. We get a 1 minute ad. And we do the ads breaks just so we can stop having the intrusive pre-rolls. Did anyone respond back to that? Artemis, please forgive me for leaving so abruptly earlier. It was hastened reaction to the situation from what I completely unprepared. Though both you and I know that I was completely controlled of my inner beast, I now realize that the layman eyes may seem that, well, the opposite is true. Perhaps it was the misapprehension that lent weight to the lies which led to my tribe's disgrace. And if that's the case, then perhaps I should return once more to the Chronicles and endeavor to reassess their message in light of this discovery. Speaking of light, your soul crystal, Artemis. It sparkles. Ooh. Does your soul of the warrior have aught to reveal to you? Any whispers of importance? If only I haven't forsaken me and they did my brother. Yes, well, I suppose that is that. I must continue my studies and you your training. I hope to have something new for both of us very soon. Until then, my friend. Alright. Like I said, I'm gonna grind out the little bit that I have left on my own time, so. White Mage, time to go through Carter's Cry. And then we'll do the level 40, and then, like I said, we just want to get to level 40 at this point with all my classes, so they can do their 40 job quest, and then we'll be able to do, and I'll be able to grind off stream, strong vigil runs and such like that. So tomorrow we'll be able to just focus on MSQ to some extent. Even healers are taking a little while. But yeah, that opens up my hunt guy, my hunts, my marks. I have these marks. Conjure will have marks and Arcanist will have marks. And that'll be all the marks that I need at that point. So that's all what we got going on. I'll have to do one more fate before we go, and before the end of the week here. Just so we have enough. Just so we gain that EXP. I also check my barracks because those guys should be done with their first mission. Oh, did idiot get off? Yeah. Okay, everyone got offline besides me. I forgot to double check my, I don't think I have any gear. Oh, yep. Cool. Able to get it done before it needs. Cool. Bring on DPS. So yeah, we have this should give us level 40 for sure as White Mage. What do I get at 45 here? I can just do this. I get cure 3 at 40, and I get holy at 45. Okay. I can live with that. Surging Tempest. Oh, good. Pulls happen sometime. Ah. Oh, this tank is costing me. Which is fine. It happens. Sometimes stuff comes up. Alright, alright. Let's get on to this. This way. Stop pulling extra things. The 100 gil isn't worth it. Oh yeah, you can silence them, just don't silence me. Oh, are we seriously fighting everything? Looks like it. So hoping just to run through this. I don't have control on this anymore because I'm not the tank. Again, like I said, the 100 gil ain't worth it. I mean, it's fine. This really doesn't take long to pull. Somebody needs it for the hunt log or something, totally. But please throw out some mitigation. They are. Okay. Ah, we gotta see it. Dang it. Fine, my MP could use a recharge. I can't wait to be done with this dungeon. I'll have 3 more runs after stream to do of this. Which shouldn't be too bad. They only take about 10 minutes to... this one's taken 11 minutes so far, so it'll probably take about 15 minutes to run this dungeon. About another hour of running this dungeon. And then we can start my stone vigil grind. Which is why I'm going to be doing it off stream. I just want to get all the level 40 quests done. That's it, you're just getting cured. Gonna give it to the ninja. Might as well be here, but I'm not going. There it is. Nice. I don't need any of that. All right, let's go do my White Mage quest, and then we'll go do my scholarly run. 'Cause I have no problem healing, I really don't. And we can do my Scholar and Summoner quest, and then we will be level 40s all the way through, so. And then we can get ready for 45, so those are going to be long quests tomorrow. Oh, brother, where art thou? We get here 3. Rhea Osana would ask a favor of you. Onimus, I owe you an apology. When we last spoke, I promised we'd find a way to convince my brother to accept you. But I fear he intently refuses to heed my words. While the more I try to reason with him, the more he shuts his ears to me. All pride and no common sense, that one. I can scarce believe we are kin. So intent is he to prove that he is unneeded that he dashed on into the forest all alone, boasting that he would placate every last element and save the forest all by himself. Needless to say, such a task is far beyond his powers. There's part of me that would like nothing more than see the foolish boy learn his lessons, and yet, as a sister, I fear for him. Would you go and look after him, Onimus? Sincere or no, he is in many ways still a child, and the forest grows even more unsafe these days. I sought to go myself, but if you were to save my brother from his own recklessness, perhaps we might finally see how fortunate he has been. When last I spoke with him, he announced his intent to begin his efforts in the bramble patch. With any luck, you may still find him there. Now please go in haste, before some ill fate befalls him. East Shred. Let's go. And we're going over by King Mog. Got it. Oh. There's so much questing to do. Like I said, I haven't even touched the MSQ since after Garuda, so we got that done, and now we're just grinding out. I would have already done a lot of this grind yesterday and been ready to just do questing today, but I was at a wedding yesterday, which was a beautiful wedding, don't get me wrong, but it is my sister's favorite adventure. Come show me up, have you? Well, you can march right back and tell my sister I'm doing just fine. I am resting. If I were her and unable to play his trade, what could you run a mill adventure like you do about it? Aw, they're cute. I'll start with the lightning ones. How annoying. All right. Huh. Beginner's luck. You think healing a sapling or two is going to convince me that you are a worthy inheritor of the teaching of Master Atoy? Aru, you yourself do not believe those words. Sister, what are you doing here? Seeing to my pig-headed brother's safety. What do you think I'm doing? For better or worse, you would appear you suffered only from bruises to your leg and your pride. Aru, for all your obscenities, I know deep down you are no fool. No, you are wise beyond your years. You realize as well as I that dire fate as the will befall Gridania if we do not quell the Great One's fury and restore peace to the woods. The adventure is no apologia. This is true, but what of it? Would you blindly trumpet tradition if the forest turns against us and brings ruin to our home? We have a greater calling to answer. You know this. I do, sister. Oh, my dear Aaron. What are sisters for, if not forgiving their little brother's fits and follies? Now, Artemis, I believe the most important task of all still awaits us. Let's return to Camp Tranquil. Alright. Any post systems? Bum 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 bum. Artemis, thank you. I knew it was only a matter of time before Arun came to around his senses. And yes, he is his sin is hesitant to accept you was not entirely unfounded. When we first met, I promised that one day I would share with you the tale of how White Mage came to be regarding as forbidden art. I suppose this is as good a day as any for telling. No, more dialogue. The tale begins from some 3 millennia ago in the first astral era. It was a time of endless frost, when the barren wastelands of snow and rim stretched as far as the eye could see. Food was scarce and warmth scarcer. The histories hold many a grim tale of those who died in their beds, starving and benumbed. So did our ancestors discover magic, born out of the most fundamental instinct, survival. In time, the winners saw that magic was no longer essential for survival, but once awakened, it was out to its conveniences. There was no returning to how things once were. Ere long, the people discovered all the myriad ways which magic could be employed and civilization flourish. But prosperity breeds contempt, and nation warrant for power and riches. So does the people seek greater and greater power, rain destruction down upon their enemies. So was born black magic, in the most devastating form of sorcery the world has ever seen. At some time, another form of magic brought forth by those who would keep in this immense destructive power in check. That is white magic, our magic. Does this surprise you? Just as there can be no dawn without night, the white and black are but two sides of the same coin. War rages on, and magic was used and abused with little concern for the consequences. And consequences there were. Unchecked use of magic soon dried and flower of Acer, threatening to bring blight to the land. The magic of healing, it was made little different. If used with no concern for the Acer, our magic could prove as ruinous to the land as the most devastating black magic spell. And so it was that the practice of white magic was forbidden, with one exception. The Pelagia. Our kind was entrusted as sole shepherds of the now forbidden art, to serve as healers and bringers of the peace, while ensuring that this great power would never again be misused. Though he is still young, Alrun feels this profound sense of responsibility as strongly as any of us. Thus he hesitant to accept you, but having seen your abilities and the sincerity of your intentions, you can rest assured his doubts have been dispelled. With the three of us united in place and purpose, your skills ever growing, the day that we may perform the quieting dawns near. To the fortunate, the Great One has not yet been entirely consumed by fury, but our time remains short. To commune with the Great One and restore the 12 Woods to its former state of harmony, we must truly be one of heart, one of mind. It's to this end that Atto Kant has guided you to us. Further your mastery of our art, Artemis, and let us mend the wounds of the wood together. Ah, so much dialogue. Gear 3. Okay. Which is down here. It's actually a really bad gear. You might as well just Medica. It's about the same. One is cheaper MP. Scholar. Okay, one more run on Cutter's Cry on stream. That way we can unlock our Scholar, do our Summoner quest, and then we'll be done with stream for the minute. That way we can, I can be ready for tomorrow. All right. Don't even know which book I'm using. I am using 32. Okay, not bad. All right. And we might get away with only having to do one for my Scholar and Summoner. Then we can go to Stone Vigil on it. I mean, they'll have to run this 2 more times instead of 3, but we'll see. Oh, everyone got hit by that. Oh, my next spell I get is Fey Illumination. Which is a really good spell. This one, potent, increase my potent magic, so. And to the shield on magic damage, so that's really good. You don't need a pull. What the frick, people? This is gonna be a long run. You don't gain anything, really. Like I said, the Hunter Guild ain't worth it. Good, that got interrupted. I'm definitely gonna have to do 2 runs. I'm only gonna get to 40. I'm like, do I have to do 2? I was thinking, do I have to do 2 runs of this before I have to get to level 40? But I should get to level 40 here. and pretty far into level 40. Just run. Yep, the fighting. Let's go. Hank left him to die. Oh. All right, here we go. Sports fans, are you ready? Oh my gosh, almost there. Are we gonna skip? Are we gonna skip? No. Not even close. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna be hitting level 40 here. Yeah, you normally do your pull up to there. Okay. Yeah, so I have to run this 3 more times. And then Stone Vigil as many times as I need to. Get to 44. And Desmi and Darkhold will be able to get to 45 at least. No, my heal didn't go off. Yep. Oh, they should be fine. Chimera has what? 18%? Yep, 17%. In. Ninja does an LB here, we'll be fine. Yep. I'll give it to the machinist. There we go. I got a player count. There we go. So 2 more quests to go, and then we are officially gonna be done with streaming for tonight. I'll probably start streaming about, I don't know, well, around 1 o'clock, I think, tomorrow, so. But that should be the most of the grind done tonight. Once I get, like I said, all the job classes done here to 40, and I get them all to 45, tomorrow I can finish up all the 45 quests that there are. And then we can go into the 50 grind, ready to go. I should have all my crafted gear at that point, or all the crafted gear, all the items I need for my crafting quest done and made. And then I can just at that point just go through and take care of things. The consequences of anger. Alakazalik looks pleased to see you. How curious that you always come at the most opportune times, Artemis. This divine providence almost. Doubly to say that we both have been blessed with a chance to refine our respective arts. You see, in your absence, I've been studying the section of the Nemean treaties detailing marauders' fighting techniques. The fundamentals do not differ much from modern methods, but there are a slight variation in footwork and grip, as well as distinctions between the various ranges and the attacks that we employ. Forgive me, I lost sight of the most pertinent point. Nim scholars and marauders fought side by side, yes. Well, now you and I have an opportunity to do the same. A tomberry has been spotted in Bronze Lake, and Marauders Guild has been asked to dispatch it. Since Tomberry's dwell was in Wandering's Palace, the ancient Nim Temple recently discovered in the wake of the calamity, there's a strong possibility that the creatures have resided there since before the fall of Nim. Do you follow my reasoning, Artemis? These marvelous creatures may have overrun the temple and claimed it for their own at the height of the Nimian civilization. They may have posed a major threat to the ancient people. Even if so, we surely facing one in battle would rekindle the memories of your fairies. Even if I am mistaken, the Tomberry poses a threat to the locals. Moreover, I would very much like to put a newly learned Nimian techniques to the test. So we will rendezvous outside Wanderer's Palace, yes. Okay. And like I said, I'm gonna do all my crafting tonight. Maybe get those guys up to level 50 so I can just craft everything, or close to 50 so I can craft everything. I want to do them all at 50 so I can then just craft everything and then turn it all in, so that'll be a struggle for some things to be able to make high quality, but we'll do it. It'll be fine. Indeed. Still can't believe I died. I missed the blue mark and... Well met, Artemis. I had only just arrived myself. It was in the vicinity of the Tomberry was last sighted. With luck, it would not have gone far. Look, on top of the stairs. My son, my dear son, at long last, The rancor, it rises. It rises. It comes. Okay, there we go. Ah! What are you doing? Move, damn you. My. Confound it all. What happened, Artemis? I saw you could control her. I apologize. I know you only just begun to work with the fairy. Some disobedience is to be expected. Ask Master Whimsy and won't be disappointed, but there's not we can do. Tomberry is long gone. Let's return to Limsa. Marauder's Guild. Then we can turn this in. And we just have the Summoner's Quest to do. Anonymous, permit me to apologize a second time. Earlier, I was flustered and not myself. The aftermath of Tomberry's escape, I completely overlooked the accomplishment. We confirmed the viability of Nim and Tates and proves that the Scholar and Marauders working in tandem. The force to be reckoned with, would you not say? And correct me if I'm mistaken, but your fairy regained some of her memories, yes? With that in mind, I feel comfortable claiming that this is a worthwhile endeavor. However, do try and gain greater mastery over your minion, Anonymous. I would hate to repeat of that incident. Alright. Time to go Summoner. Shadowing the Summoner. I don't know what we get at level 40 here. I mean, we got the Fey Memory. That's what we got for the Scholar, but... I said here, I don't know what we get. Long loading. Let's see what we get. Oh, we get Pain Flare, which is Ace right. Okay. All right. I ran right past where I wanted to go. Shadowing the summoner, Ymir wishes to share with you the results of her investigation. How fares you with the training, Animus? For my part, I have succeeded in uncovering the identity of the mystery attacker. We knew that our assailant was capable of summoning ffxiv, so I presume the records of a past expedition of those who claimed to have triumphed against the Lord of Infernos. Of those various primal hunters, there was 8 names listed in present whereabouts unknown. After limiting unlikely candidates based on race and gender, I was left with a single name, Tristan. Assuming the records are accurate, this Huron was once registered as a soldier in the Immortal Flames. As to how the man came by his skills as a summoner, or why he sought to kill us, however, I remain woefully ignorant. Nevertheless, I have witnessed him use the art of summoning for casual brutality, and that I cannot contents. This power should never be employed for the sake of tyranny or personal gain. It was meant to oppose such evils. It is our responsibility to bring this Tristan to justice. Should we stand idle to his reprehensible actions could very well stain the good name of future summoners who have yet to answer their calling. The art itself could be outlawed, the very mention of it taboo. Oh my. That'd just be black magic and white magic all over again. Now, through my inquiries, I was able to determine that a war comrade from Tristan's days in the military resides in Little Amigo. I ask you pay a visit to his former soldiers and learn what we know of our call-out villains. Up above or down below? Down below. Yoink. Well, seems like Tristan wasn't telling tall tales after all. He said I could expect some primal adult sod to show up and start asking questions. Why don't you stay here and play with some friends of mine? I have a message to deliver. He's all yours, ladies. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me talk to you properly. All right. All right. There we go. I wonder how many summoner quests there are. Sometimes there's a lot, sometimes there's like there's one, sometimes there's a lot, so it all depends. Gimme all the way. You were set upon. A friend is one step ahead of us. I wager 10 years of dig site findings that Tristan warned his old allies long before he set foot in that settlement. They thought you one of their tempered, immortal enthrall and primal will. In addition to being ruthless, it appears his opponent is highly intelligent, and not quite as deranged as I first assumed. Such a level of planning hints the existence of some great scheme, but that is still all we know. For this moment, we must content with the knowledge that we perceive as threats and wherever attract him. Speaking of which, what you did exactly was to survive the trap into which Blint sent you in. I must apologize for my carelessness. I will not underestimate the man again. On a happier note, however, my efforts to decipher the elegant text proceeds as base. Here, you must read this. With your skills already tired and tested against the edgy, you should have little difficulty in mastering a second summoning technique such as this. Let us put this day disaster behind us and focus on the wonders that lie ahead. Easy. I don't think there's another 40 quest, so... Yep, alright. So, that's all from me tonight. Like I said, 2 o'clock I'll be live again tomorrow. So I'll catch you then. Bye!